Good morning. Game sounds? Game sounds. Yes. Oh, did I didn't click on that, did I? Oof, neka. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. Okay. But it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shock passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Enjoy your lurk, Sir Zero. Oh my god, Lee, hi! The number 3 is really elusive, it seems. I'm sorry. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Shift. Oh, they've got a magnifying glass. That's nice. Oh my god, I found it! An excerpt on the elusive wandering. Boo. This font is hard to read. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simon. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. From me. Okay. Purr. So I did try and adjust the volumes, but yeah. The purr is too quiet. Enjoy your walk, buddy. Be careful on the road. So, we are supposed to do what now? Come to the library. How does one go to the library? They kind of didn't explain. I have neither the time or inclination. Okay, so we have a shelf of stuff, but they want me to go to the library. What then? And this just brings a human.
Untangle yourself.
What? Good morning, Slothful. Good morning. What a wonderful place to spend your day. Okay. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's poppy they want. This is not St. John's poppy. Poppies are red. Are you St. John's poppy? Flowers are red with a sweet scent. But what are you? But what are you? Why do I not know? Book of Plants. Let's see. Where is the poppy? Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve on the imbiber's hearing ability. Bright red with a yellow center. That looks like this. Plant identified. What do you mean dragon, dear?
It wasn't his lucky.
Ah. It was Tia's lucky. Still not the lucky number though. So we got a new book page. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay. But okay. Now we have the map. Okay. I'm getting it. So they want me to go to the library. And it was in... Hello? Ambleside. Amble. Ah, here. The library here in Ambleside. Or Ambleside. I don't know why I'm saying slide. Is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she is grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Book entries. Collect. So to kill the dendra, do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching... Good morning, Kurera. That even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. No, I wanted to read that one. Ooh, worms. Worms. Can you close this thing now? Thanks. No? Okay. Why is the map open? Is it telling me to just... Oh my god. Time is passing. I want to open the book that I had, but... Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Collect. Also good morning stream, Valentine. Okay. My god. Gosport is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods of the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Good morning, El Porco. Tere tere. Tere tere. Do I have to go to Cosworth? Cosworth. This gas near Cosworth. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a racing dread in my chest. Ooh, we got some bread. Oops. Oh. I'm like, the thing is, I want to see my book. Let me here for a minute. Okay, thank you. Letters can be here. Should we? South of the town. But I don't know if we could click on it. Anyway, next guest. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They are not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around town through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now and I've brought Feddet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. So lemon dandy, what are you? Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among the several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Lemon dandy. Curled leaves. This one. Smell is faintly off-putting but not overpowering. It does kinda look like this one. What if I give them the wrong plant though? It was correct? It was! What Kurara has said is cranberries for you too. Right? Cranberries, you think? Probably. So we discovered the lemon dandy. The impression you get is that even people who live in Estonia don't really understand. I mean, 30% definitely don't understand. New plant acquired. I'll never know what it is. I did turn on auto labeling. What is this? Hey, show me again. Uploaded. Okay. Something about this is curious. No more hints? So he said he recovered. Where did he say? Yoink. Woods to the south of the town. Yo. Oh my god, buttons please. Buttons please. What the? Can you? Help. So, here? Nothing here, okay. Felt like there was a reason they mentioned that roots. Good morning, Alec. And how is you? Did you see anything cool yesterday? Did not? Ah. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its rowing head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. So, forest campery. Okay. No, here. Go away. I need to undo my damn thing. No. That. Come on. Forest campery. It's a tiny flowered one. Enjoy food. Today you go see apartments. I like adventure time. The strong smelling pulp of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a soporific, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made of many smaller flowers. Is this the one? It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow and leaves are waxy. Plant identified. You're drinking coffee? Hope that's fine. That's fine, I had coffee yesterday too. So we found Butterdale, often found growing in clumps on valley sides. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. Do we still need to actually find something in the forest? There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Ain't that right? Like, petting the kitty cat. What is this? Coin. Archive letters. Okay. Ding! Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of... oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. So about that, the wandering bee. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances for up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. I mean, I do have some mushrooms, but it's a bit risky. Brills. Is it this one? Wait. This letter said. No, this one had like a glowing plant. That's not the one we want. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Blackfriar. Keep it secret. Not this one then. So we don't really have an idea of where you can get it, do we? Nope, not that one. I don't think it's this one either. Oh, that one was? Okay. Where are the frills that they're talking about? Ah, maybe I should have closer inspect. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. I need to see this. Ah, the undersides are somewhat sharp. That would have explained it, yeah. I am actually a little bit worried. A little bit worried on what this is gonna do. Am I really gonna look through all of this? Oh, we found a plant. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Collect the plant. New plant acquired. So, okay, so we do have completed stuff. Archive these ones. No clue what to do with this one. And this is also kind of... I'm unsure what to do with this. It's just on the shelving for no reason. Do you need watering? Do we even know if you need watering? I'm just doing it because I can. Not like there's a meter or anything. There's no sign that you need to do any watering to them. Anyway, cute. Closed end day. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. This time I actually said the town name right, and I still got confused and wondered if I said it wrong. I hope we get to keep that card. Yes, we do. Okay. Row H, the third river. Row H. Third river. H. Row H, third river. This? Ugh. So how come I speak German? From second grade until like end of high school-ish, we had German TV, and I watched daily. So I don't have any like grammatical lessons behind me, but I can understand when people are speaking German. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. That for one provides life for many. We got a plant. That looks very similar to this one, which makes it kind of a tricky situation. You learn from SpongeBob? Aww. Next customer. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my energies. Apis. I don't know about that one. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. What do I do if I don't know it? Is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power and few would challenge him to his face. I don't know what plant he wants. How would I even know what it looks like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I do have some I don't know. Bishop's Parasol. Steep milky fluid. Can I label them? Can I just like click on you? No. Put it as red because I'm not sure. Bishop's Parasol? Question mark? Butterdale. Don't think we used yet. Often found growing in clumps. Extra stinky, milky mushrooms, yes. Let's assume that we will have a sample of every plant that is in the book, but I don't think we do. I don't see a leaf that has this shape. Wait. No, this is poppy. This is not. So even... Oh, wait. Have a light buttery scent. Okay, so this is Butterdale. Yo. The labels? Ah, labels. Okay. Butterdale. I'm pretty certain about this one, so I'm gonna leave it yellow. So what I'm doing right now is basically process of elimination. I'll identify the ones I know, and then we'll have to figure out which one he wants. Is this one? According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock. Heart-shaped leaves. I'm guessing this is one. They smell pleasant. But what about... Let's see, let's double check. Smooth waxy leaves. Nothing mentioned about smooth and waxy leaves though. Wait, spongy. Does this one say spongy? No, it says it's smelly. That one we confirmed as the Wandering View. Do we... I am torn between these two. Or that one. Hi, Ryo. This is one of your absolute favorite games? Ooh. It's been a bit confusing, but I think we can manage. So, Fox button. Opposite pairs. An offering of Fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. thick, shady leaves. And smells of nothing. Let's assume this is Fox button. But I'm labeling red because I'm not sure. Because we do have other ones that have like a paired leaf, but it's the different shape that's bothering me. Candy root. This guy's like, hurry up, me. I'll take my time. Candy root is a plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. That one? Again, I'm not sure. Should I have made this one pink too? Because I'm not sure. So Gildendendra. It was the poisonous one. Don't know if we have it. Definitely have not confirmed it. Because it doesn't have the check mark. It might have to be one of those that we check later. I'll organize a little bit so that we don't have to pan around so much. The yellow one's bottom side. One second. I'm organizing my shop. It's all good. Okay, so Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds of the downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out a high-pitched shriek, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Do we have this? Light airy scent. It kind of looks like the anatomy of this one. Harlequin blue. It is blue. Oh, come on. Harlequin blue. This game fits my aesthetic. Aww, thank you. But it's for people with big brain. Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer. Not quite that shape, if I'm honest. This one? The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature, make this sought after ornamental. Single sweet smelling dark flower. Leaves are curling, but I'm not certain it is this one. Because the drawing is not like one-to-one, but... I'm gonna just assume it is. For now, until we find something that it matches better. 11th we got Mary's Breath. The white waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence. But the practice fell out of favor. So that sounds like this one. Smooth waxy leaves. Okay, mellow glow. Do we even have any that have spikes? This one? Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Yeah, I guess until I have another one that I could name this one, I'm gonna give this one. Hello? Mellow glow. So this is the only one with spines. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. It is a scent that scratches, but we don't really have that one. I don't think we have a wren. It doesn't have flowers. And this is definitely not it. These guns got winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. It's a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Blue-gray, it's not blue-gray. So I don't know these ones, I think. Oh, that looks like one of my favorite flowers. I have a feeling we don't have pages for everything. Kiltodendra. Did we name someone? We did not. Could it be? These ones are too round. These are quite soft. Smells sweet. My dude, I have no idea what flower you want. I have no idea what one he wants. Not to mention, I don't have it in my book. Often the description will be more useful. I mean, if I were to just randomly toss stuff at him, what would happen? Get rising dread. Yeah, but like, dude, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you. The library again? No. Simon has nothing for me. How do I know what you want? I don't think it's gonna be this. Yep, nope. I tried these ones. Could you be more Latin name? Of course, I'm an idiot. The candy root. God damn it. Why did I not think of using the Latin name? Make do. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant. Although it is difficult to care for, it may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So candy root, the labeling, please, thank you. Candy root. Okay, confirmed.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. This one, yeah. Beautiful flower made up of many. That could be this or this. Touching the leaves is not nice. Small leaves, delicate flower. Smell pleasant. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I was hoping for more information. Oh well. Next. Oh, it's the postman. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Petty kitty, petty kitty. Kitty go purr. Kitty go purr. There's an old slate mine at the Heart Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested, Duncan. So, Heart Knot. Let's see. Heart Knot, Heart Knot. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Knot. Iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Lock, lock, lock. We had one plant that we were like, this will definitely... Was it this one? This one? We did open and identify. I got a new entry, which I don't think I have a plant for currently. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the ones I know. Windburned incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like around the tufts of gentle lambs will characterize this plant. Ooh, we get a lot of plants. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. New plants. I have have to identify all of them though. Where did you go? New plants? Oh, they're all crowded here. Meow. Let's not be too close to the ones I've actually identified, okay? Think. They said something about the lake being nice. So Ruben Ward is saying, I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. The leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. I think that one might be this one. Yes. Plant identified. We now know of Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using these leaves. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay. Fox button. You are confirmed. I think there was a something note about something. Oh yeah, the yeah. That's archive. Good. Where is my chat history? Chat history. Postman, where are you? Nope. No postman. He mentioned something about a lake, and I'm like, kind of curious. I bet he didn't mean the Klingon lake. Westwater. Maybe we'll skip for now. Call people in. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. There's a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away. I need my sleep. Something that enhances... I remember seeing the plant that's like, it's gonna enhance your psychic abilities. Or this one. Mellow Glow. What if I give them the Mellow Glow and they can go and sneak up? And I can also confirm if this is like... No, they don't want that one, okay. Wow. Good morning, Dornif. The dread is settling in. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. I have no idea what is happening. No idea. Oh, I have to fix it? These are not gonna fit. These are not gonna fit. These will fit. Nope. Yes. Nope, not yet. This one, yes. That. It's a cute puzzle. I like this. It's interesting. No, these ones don't match. back at your main location. Nice. It means it's familiar. I feel revived. My mind is clear. There's a hint button to the right of the shop screen. It might be helpful if you get stuck. It called me dumb. It called me dumb. Not surprised. Not surprised. Hint. Let's get the next customer. So it's the same one, the Saint Popischan. I don't have this one. The one that is improving the psychic abilities. Harlequin Blue. Really? Harlequin Blue? Keep. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Shimmerlang. The right stem of the Shimmerlang burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rich leaves. So, Harlequin Blue is also confirmed. Okay. But wait, Harlequin Blue. What did it say? It's gonna make a noise when burned. Yeah, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead, of course. Or the Seance. Of course. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Oh, that was not Mary's breath. No, wait. I'm sure you have some, so this is definitely not Mary's breath. Question mark. Mary's breath. White waxy leaves. Is it you? Faint leaves have waxy finish. It is. Welcome back, buddy. Clover was here, yes. Ah, we got a letter for the forest. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. So, Torver? Yes. Grisdale Forest. Ah, here. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I'm not welcome here. I try showing them Sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Now we have to wait again. I'm this close to reporting you, Halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Okay, so could I... Please, game. Could you not have everything in my face all the time? Thank you. So, Butterdale or Meekdew? Let's see. also. That's... Butterdale sounds good. We could do... Oh, I don't have that one. Okay, I'll wait until the ads are over to confirm my choice. But I am assuming that it is this one. Poor kitty always gets scared by the bell. Oh yeah, they don't leave her any space. Oh, you can't put that in there. You don't like the man? Yeah, he's a little bit noisy, yeah. He's a little bit rude. A little bit born to money, you know? If you know what I mean. He's got a majestic beard. Oh. He does have sideburns, yes. Beard? There's a baby spot on his chin. Mm-hmm. 20 more seconds of ads. He's either a really mad detective or about to commit crimes. Nah. Let's see. He is the barrister. Okay, so we're gonna try this one. Identified. And now we know about this durian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstance, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the durian. Okay, so is this one? Small red berries. What was the name? What was the name? Durian? Because it's the only one with actual berries that we have. Let's see. A mile from the lake shore, across from Trollborough. So here, a sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, trapped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Wren. Do we have wren? confirm this one. I remember seeing something about black. Wren. Long leaves. No flower. Could it be this one? This has a scent that scratches. We don't really have anything else that doesn't have any flowers, though. Let's try. It is the wren. Ooh. Let's see if this is the luckiest. The luckiest. I extract the sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendro poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Okay, Grey Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Could it be that one? Grey Sandfire. Let's label it temporarily. Collect the plants. Oh ho! More thorny ones. Okay. I think I might know this one. Was it in the front or in the back? They want me to end the day. I'm like, no, I've got stuff to do. So mellow glow. Sharp thorns. Second, I'll put that one here, that one here. Don't know this one. This one, what do you say? Turquoise flowers. That's literally nothing. I can see that on my own. Thank you. So we definitely did not confirm these ones. Shimmerlung. Wrapped in rich leaves. Yep. This should be the Shimmerlung. Oh, that one's confirmed. I need to start stacking them differently. How is the game? What is the TLDR of gameplay? Look at new plants to see if they got drugs like Papers, Please, and the plant passes. 2025, but still no plants, cloth, fashion brands. I mean, technically, hemp is plant, and cotton is plant. But yeah, TLDR of gameplay. You try and identify which flower is which, based on your dictionary thing, encyclopedia. You have a map that you can go and explore to get either plants or pages for your encyclopedia. If you fulfill requests correctly, they also give you either hints, book pages, or plants. They're technically not fashion brands. Technically. Technically. Technically, yeah. So we have like a history of letters we have responded to. And you can pet the cat. So I don't think I have any hints on where I want to go. Sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Hills northeast Back Barrow. Back Barrow. And blend. Back Barrow. Northeast. That's not here, is it? Or is it here, the White Barrow? It didn't say how far, did it? I guess it's slightly northeast. Just try. Found the plant! The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started out as a grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. Got a plant. Oh wow, that's something. What do you tell me? Red fruits, long flat leaves. And it said something. Dangerous, grows sparsely in the hills. I don't know if I have a page about it. Although if you remember, it might be this one. Triple Xylem. What does a triple Xylem mean? Give money kureya. So I do still have this one that is also kind of like, I don't know. Small red berries. Red fruit. So this could also be the Storian. If I were to compare, I would say this is poisonous, like just purely visually. The kind of like survival instinct. And it's already confirmed that it is dangerous. Come on. Dangerous. Because we do have the note that explicitly said it's dangerous. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with this. What does this do even?
Get a drink, sip sip.
What is this? There has to be some reason for this. Ah, wait. Okay, so maybe this one has to be the first one. Give it to someone to eat. I will. Don't you worry, I'll give it to someone. Sorry. Indeed. We don't have any more hints on where to go unless there's a page somewhere that says that this grows here and we should find it there. I don't remember many of them mentioning where it grows. Anyway, Ente. What's my card? The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Does this game have a story? Yeah. Your uncle in his inheritance gives this shop to you, and I'm guessing the book is kind of part of it. So we have a north of Hawk's Head, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Excuse me. North Hawkstead. Hawkstead. I have a feeling I have seen Hawkstead before. It sounds like a town, so I should look for something that looks like a town. If you find it first, shout. Hawks. Yeah, Hawks. North. East of Lowick. Lowick is so that side of. 1 second. Hawks. North. But like, how north? East of Lowick. I'm having a feeling of, is this a triangulating thing, or each of these is a location I have to go to? Rustland. Rustland is where? Kendall, Sizzle, and more. Rustland is here. So Lowick, Rustland, Hawk's Head, south of Crinkle Crags. So here? It is! I am so good at game. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Ooh, look at you. Okay, so we can... Hello, why are you closing the door every night? Thanks. Customer, please. Aww. Meow. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other. No green-eyed there, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. We did have a candidate for that one. Hello? Squirrel. Are you the Lady of Summer? You are! Cool. And now we know... Hello? The Fennet. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long soft leaves. So we can definitely confirm this one. Next. Oh, postman. Hello. They're saying that Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Yeah, I think that's sad. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Duncan. I did have one that we just learned about. That makes you warm. I just need to find it. Go to the beginning. Visions. Light. Hypothermia, Brimlock. Warming effect. When conditions are just right, produces small yellow flowers. I don't know if I... Sven? What have you done? A chill idle fishing desktop toy. Is that an addition to our art streams now? Oh, you. You're gifting mania. Fish. Programming fish. Yes. Brimlock. Cold of winter produces flowers, but could it be this one? Smooth waxy leaves. These are waxy and tough. This is smooth. It doesn't have flowers, but it's because it's not cold. Maybe. Okay, so Great Gable. Great Gable. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock? Brimlock, okay. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and I am presently rewarded. Sunset Mount Trap. Sorry, Mount Cap. Is a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinky mountcap, as a result of unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, as it is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Fish? Unless fish. Fish, 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 fish. So this was Brimlock. We can change the color to confirmed, okay. Cool. Collect plant. New plant. I don't know if we have any info on this one. I might do. This one's done. Loop. Called for another one. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Do we not have the same one? Am I imagining things? Isn't this the one that says it has riches? No? Okay. Wait, where's the mushroom that we did identify and confirm? Hum hum hum. Ah, all the way back here. I'm like, I can see a way of mistaking these ones. This one does have a skirt thing though. Hello, always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trowse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Selber in the meantime. So red pike, here, take this. Common trowse. Despite being described as common, the trowse can in fact be quite tricky to find. It is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as balm against the eye strain. Red. Looking for red. Ah, red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view is majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Okay, so this one we should be able to... Common trowse. Where are you? Where did you go? Ah, this one. Common trowse. I mean, it should be. We went there to find it. So... Oh, it's Verona. Hello. When you work with the occult, I find it pays up to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Okay, tell me more. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Do I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. What are we looking for? Have you got any shimmerlung? Oh, I do actually have some shimmerlung. 1 second, lady. Hello. And now we know about candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. Is this the candlewood? Thin leaves, thin stems, red flowers. Maybe? We did identify that one. Hi, Ruth! There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves though. The meek dew. Many small florets make up the... Wait, we did confirm this one, so I need to make this one yellow. Many florets. I think it could be this one. Yep, me too. End of day. I don't think we had any hints on where to go. So since I don't have any exploration planned, let's just end day. And we're gonna get another hint. It's kind of broken. Time passed a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. So I'm guessing this is something we overlay on top of a map. Co-worker's birthday and he's gonna give you ice cream? That's amazing. Ice cream is good. So this is definitely here. This one. The gentle sound of flowing water, sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Got some plants. Wait, this could be this, the first one. Come on, my drawer is closed again. Eat. Aguira. Blue flowers. Rounded tufts. Yeah. Not confirmed though, so I'm just going to keep it secret, keep it safe. What was the other one we got? This one. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Windside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Long soft leaves. Who did this one? Smells like sweet rhubarb. Long soft leaves. The leaves are quite soft. Okay, maybe this one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we got witch pig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with fever kiss? I don't think I have that one. So we confirmed that one. That one should be confirmed. These ones are confusing. Candlewood and Akira have not confirmed. Mellow Glow as well, I'm like, it could be either or. Something strange about those mushrooms. Ah, postman, hello. Good morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rossland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Good luck with work! So sorry for the rain. Let's go find this place. So it's Crystal, Northeast, Rusland. Northeast. Here? From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short-bound bows. Nothing may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. This one? Nope, so it's the other one. So this is the mellow glow. Okay. It was 50-50. And now we know about Gabalia. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. The flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay. Is this one 7-petaled? Or is this just a fluke? With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Oh wow, another one with berries. Okay. Totally not gonna get confusing. So it doesn't know what it is. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So Agira... enhanced physic ability, so that would make it worse. But Candlewood... shielding, protecting... I think we're gonna help her mentally and just give her the Candlewood. I don't think you should go down a very dark path. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, worry less. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, so definitely confirmed. This one. That's good. This one needs to be question mark, because we don't know what the heck this is. Definitely not mellow glow. Next one. Oh, she's a new one. We don't come to the Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I am the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. So you want something against stomach problems? Shame about this awful weather though. We must come to Caesar. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Zizirk. The game is cozy. I like that it doesn't quite have an intense time limit on your actions. Like, yeah, the day will pass, but it's fine. You are cordially invited to Zizurg Castle. Let's find it. Castle. This is the Grigmund. Anyone see a weirdly spelled name anywhere in a castle? What's it? Ah, no, not that one. I am blind. I'm like, I never find it, but here it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and as I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like, nevertheless I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Oh, we now know Fever Kiss. Okay. The berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I see they've planted a trap. Which one of these is the Fever Kiss? Small yellow berries. Small red berries. Look this way. Like, Small red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. So this one is the Fever Kiss. Okay. And there was another plant that was reminded of the Fever Kiss, or something like it's similar. I just need to find it. So that means this is very likely to be the Storian. As it has been pointed out that it is dangerous from where we went to get it. Stinking. A vicious white liquid, but do you have a stinky mushroom here? Could it be that one? The sunset. I might change my current guesstimate. What is the sunset monk up like? Don't cap sometimes called stinky monk. Sorry, not that one. Bishop something something. Is today a holiday for you? For whom? Nice job. A mushroom found in a dark, damp place, feeding on any light that gets close to it, can seem to draw any light and elevate surrounding the darkness. Gills on the underside, milky fluid. So this one stank. Reports. A viscous white fluid. So this could be the bishop's parasol. Maybe. I'm just curious because I haven't really identified many of the mushrooms. So Cavalia. Rather unpleasant scent. And it's 5, not 6. This one? 6, 6. Don't know. It kind of looks like it could be. Because Germany capitulated today 80 years ago? I don't think it made it to our holiday list, no. But we are gonna have like a Europe Day or something tomorrow. And it's supposed to be like international thing. Sorry. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. No flowers, coarse leaves. What about the Fennet? This is not coarse. No, the leaves are soft. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. These are not coarse. And they're not yellow either. Helps with heartburn. Heartburn. Hypothermia. Rashes. Shielding. Eye strain. Lock picking. Energy boost. Scot-free. Sleeping. Poison. The Gandhi root. But it doesn't. It does have yellow. Wait. Yes, it is. It is this one. Hey, we already knew this one though. We knew it was correct. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cab. Stinking? And then it says sunset. Okay. Sunset Mount Cab. This is that one? Yep, confirmed. And now we know Henchuk. The fruit of the Henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in a short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. A bulbous. And I think I need to sweep to my pages a bit again. It didn't show us anything besides the bulb, right? Ah, come on. I have a feeling we got a hint there for travel, but I don't have any written hints, so I don't know where to go. I think it might be this one. Or this one. Blue-green. This is blue-gray. What does this say? Sweet scent. Quite verdant turquoise. Turquoise is blue-green. I'm gonna put a question mark on that. Okay. I'm not sure. Do we remember? What did she say? Who was it last? It wasn't them. Is it something? Where was it? See, check out Cosworth. Should not have. Ah, yeah, that one was just bad. The bad mojo. I forgot that place was bad. Next hint. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Dun 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 dun. Outbreak coming in 5 minutes. Come on. So, castle northwest of the abbey, where the everheart grows. Abbey? Do we have an abbey? Ah, Gather Abbey. Northwest. Buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Oh wow, that's a pretty one. No idea which one it's supposed to be. Don't remember seeing it in the book. Ding. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now, I'm wondering if you have some worry list to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. I think I did. Worry less. A cleaning pant. Did I find it though? That's the question. Worry less. I don't know. Fever kiss, yes. Worry less. Smell wonderful. Could it be this one? It was. And now we know the hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers. What was it called again? I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. I think he was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Oh, thank you for the memo. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant you wanted? There was the... this one. Comatros. Hi, nice. And we got a note. So we have to go travel now. Hope heart. Firm leaves, stems, blue flowers. Maybe this is the hop heart. This is such a great game. It is. It's keeping me very engaged and very curious. Heading west from Sedberg. Yum yum yum. I'm terrible with a map. Ah, yes. The Klingon Lake. Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the river in Winster? Excuse me? Selberg. And then west. Oh, you got a proper cold, Kurare, huh? That sucks. That really sucks. Possibly near the source of the river Winster. But River Winster? But that's not properly west though. Is this one then? Ooh. Near does not mean on it. So maybe here. Nope. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with rare and beautiful caballia, like a rare huntsman with their Duranthium-covered tombs. So we can confirm this one. Confirm. And now we know Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. Ads. Sorry. What was it called? Nope. Wait. Have we really confirmed so many of them already? Ah, right, okay. Let's wait, and then I'll read out the page. This is not brightly colored. So it might not be that one. I'll organize a little bit again. So we confirmed that one. And I think we confirmed that one. You can look at trailers while you wait. Trailers? What trailers? What are we talking about? Revenge of Severus Snape Planet? Oh, the Savage Planet. Yeah, I saw that it was releasing. I have seen people play it already though. It was like a promotional thing. Quite interesting. Okay, welcome back. So we were reading Eyebright. Take care not to touch these brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage. They contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they called it Loete after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. So we don't currently have any plant that is not confirmed to already be something else with bright thorns, because these are not bright. Also, we need to try again. Go here. Aha, a hermit camp. The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between two boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Down to right 3. Okay. Oh, we immediately get to go. Okay. Down to 1, 2, 3. Ah, go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. 2, 3. Here. Aha! The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho ho ho, the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I received a looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ahoy, Aboni. I'm sure that he is quite mad. The heck is this? Yum. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Okay, let's read. It is said that the red Aboni plant has a property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Eh? Excuse me? I do not see no magics, thank you. Confusing. Ding. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I heard that you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. You are a witch. Hope heart. I think I did try and already discover it. Yep. Confirmed. And now we know another mushroom? Question mark? No, it's a plant. Has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. So it's this one. Yo. Copper, copper, copper. Caledonian. But not confirmed, so. Yeah, considering how many of them have a check mark, we've discovered quite a bit already. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I would do with some witch pig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch pig. Similar leaves to the fever kiss. Fever kiss was. Where are my stuff? I have put them way too close to each other, I feel. Fever kiss was the one with the berries, wasn't it? This one. So is it this one? Small yellow berry. going by the fact that it's similar to the other plant. Can you taste test the plants? The customers will do that, don't worry. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. So spiky looking leaves and interesting flowers. It kind of looks like this guy. What was the name? Jacob's Worth? Yes, Jacob's Worth. I typed it wrong, probably. Yep. And it's Jakob, not Jacob. But not confirmed, so we're gonna leave it at that. Next. Oh, postman. Lovely to see you. Oh, wait, sorry. I was not looking into his eyes. I was like, oh yeah, a man. Must be the postman. Anyway, it's the grumpy man. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be. Especially with the damn cat still here. I need Bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's parasol. Ta-da! Definitely work-related, right? So, Royal Gentia. That should be this one. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Okay. We don't have anywhere to travel. We could just eeny, meeny, miny, moe and go somewhere. There was something about a stone circle, and I don't know. Ah, stone circle. Check it. Shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me, and I realize I do not want to linger. Oh shit! I got dreaded. Sorry. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. It's raining. Okay, let's see. Old man of Coniston. Is that a place name? Old man looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Is it here? I mean... The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I am soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh wow, they're both blue. Cute. Okay, let's put the map away. The insect made the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. Have you sorry, I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you. Milk. So it's here. Bet it's not 1-to-1, right? There is a line. What is the line supposed to be? It's definitely this river here. Ah, it might be this terrain difference. So here. Aha! We need to get rid of the bugs. Winter boar, winter boar. Did we know the winter boar? I have a feeling we did not. 1 second. Winter boar. Blue adder, blue winters, blue grey flower. Hardy plant. Blue grey flower hardy. Maybe this one? The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. We got the info for Tratium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Tratium as Green Eye, a name derived from telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eye take on a green tint. Neo Scavenger? What is Neo Scavenger? A game where you must survive in the wasteland long enough to figure out who you are. Derm-based, okay. I might check out the demo, but I don't think I will play the full game. It's a hobo sim? Aww. We collected the plant, and it is with bright thorns. Okay. Okay, we're listening. No, come back, Book. I need... Book. Please. It's biting me at every chance it gets. Why is it closing it? I wanted to... Ah, because it was the last page. Hello, no. Do we have another page that had like spikes on it, so I don't have to read? So I bright. I think it might be this one. Play a tree. Well, make me. If you have 50k points and you give me the game, I will play it. Ding. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Pia that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. Plant identified. So Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I'm guessing it's this one. What was it called? Solomon's Scepter. We have quite a few we haven't confirmed yet. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. Yes? What is the special thing you want? There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. I know, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Bulb-like. Lots of little flowers. But it doesn't smell. But this is not small flowers. What kind of bulb-like plants do we have? It's this one. Yep. But we've used this one before. Interesting. Another. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadkill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. They're bullying me. It is St. John's Poppy, Sadkill Church. Church, Sadkill. They're bullying me. They're making me join a cult. I'm not into that. Come here. Yum, 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 yum. There's also a stone circles here. Ooh. Church. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ape. Sad kill. Sadkill? But no Sadkill church, so I'm just guessing I have to go there? The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Zadkill. Zadkill. This must be the place. And I want a St. John's poppy. And identified. We already knew it though. It shouldn't give you another pop-up if you already knew the plant. In my honest opinion. I have returned from Sunside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Ruben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the Gildodendra. Long leaves, but what do you look like? Long floppy leaves with a pointy end. Let me see. I don't know you. I confirmed you. Confirmed you. I haven't confirmed these ones. These should all be fine. This one doesn't have the leaves, this one neither. These are literally mushrooms. Does not look to be the thing. This is most likely confirmed. This is confirmed. This is also very certain. This is very likely. Didn't we confirm the fever kiss? Anyway. Solomon Sutter is pretty certain this is a mushroom that doesn't count. Gildodendra. Gilded makes me feel like it should be yellow. Winterboar is confirmed. What are you? Fingers ache from handling this plan. Interesting. What do you say? Just flowers. Rather unpleasant scent. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Maybe you mean this one. Because it was owie when I touched the plant. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focus effect. Flower of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Oh, okay. Maiden sorrow is this one then. I hope I rolled it right. Maiden, where are you? Maiden. Apostrophe. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong lines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentia. Confirmed.
Untangle yourself.
Oh, thank you, Slothful.
Get a drink. Sip, sip.
Thank you, Kuredeha. The Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Spectre. Again, they don't really give you a lot of description. I mean, there is a chance I don't have it yet. So what the heck is this? I don't see the indicator move at all. No matter what I do. It might be too early for this, actually. I don't know. But why did they give it to me? This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands up to one side. They didn't say I was wasting my time. Five miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Huh? Tallest but one. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Miles south from the tallest one. Oh, okay. So second tallest mountain, 902, 97. I'm guessing it is that one, 92. 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ew! What the heck? That's a weird one. That is a weird one. I was able to strip away the swift snare spines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but then I looked closer. I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. Was it a vampire? On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter? That's a plant, right? Confirmed. And now we know Longverekund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Longverekund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. How do you like my organization? Of like yellow confirmed, pink uncertain, purple eh? You're not gonna put any tags on the ones that I don't know. Grow in pairs. Tiny ones grow in pairs. I don't have a plant that fits that description. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside stone circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem bothered, but it's got them panicked. Down Foxfield Way. Where are the nuclear plants? And the pants? Hidden away in a secure location. Kentmere Eye. Okay. Kentmere Eye. What does the Kentmere Eye mean? Kentmere is here. With the eye? Let's just go to Kentmere and see what happens. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed Rockstone, a badger rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides and make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. So it's not there. Kentmere Eye. What? We're gonna have to go there, find out what the heck. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can be a coincidence that... Sorry, it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Hello. Confirmed. Book entry. Red Ebony. Plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Uh-huh. It was ebony, right? Yeah, ebony. Red ebony. Does that mean? Oh, hello. What are we uncovering though? Kitty cat. There's nothing about this. Nothing about that. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Give me your eye. Yeah, we kind of knew these were there. Thanks. But I don't know what to do with it yet. It's cute. Oh, Tomb of the Hunter. Okay. The Great Oak. The Pinium grows here. Okay, so we have 3 locations I have to go, but I do need to find out where the heck is this Kenmir Eye? What the heck would they consider the Kenmir Eye? Kenmir. This is here, but the eye? What does it mean? What does it mean? It means that Starbound should be played to understand the issues. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to go back here, but there's nothing there. And now I wasted a bit of time. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it, black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. Yep. And now we know wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog. Mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Enjoy, Dorkin. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't think we have it yet. We are ready to travel again. I'm gonna go get these things. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant, but a quick search yields exciting results. New plant. And it said something on the map when... Yo. I said it said something on the map. It said Delphinium. Do we have... It's Delphinium. Where did you go? Ah, this one. Delphinium. Pretty much certain, but you know, Pretty much certain. Ping. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Hi, Cyclops. Now we know Ember Soul. Thought to have protective properties, it is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. I don't think we have that one. Also, confirm that one. And confirm this one. Don't think we did. Some copper. No, not yet. Well, Gentia, we did. Yeah, Royal is fine. It's confirmed. Aquila? No, not yet. Platinum, no. Eyebright, yes. Eyebright is confirmed. Fever Kiss, we haven't confirmed. Red Ebony, we haven't. Well, we technically did confirm it because it made my lens work, which kind of means it's fixed. Travel. We're gonna go to this place. The memorial bears the name Wave Prior. It stirs a memory. He was once the Dreer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Tratinium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects. But they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. So is this the Tratinium? Let's see. Interesting design. Do we know about this one? It does look like it, yeah. Sorry, I think I cancelled it. Trantium. But until we've used it, I'm just gonna keep that. I think I saw something happen when I tracked this. Oh, labeling, I think. Okay, okay, okay. So you could do it the other way around too. Okay. It's just trying to sort out stuff that I have confirmed the identity of. Stuff I assume I know. Kentmere Eye. What the heck is a Kentmere Eye? I'm just waiting for my traveling power to come back. There is a great oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined, and I could have imagined any living thing might be. Okay, its upper branches graze the sky. So we don't need to be there yet, apparently. Okay. Gets me right. What the heck is a Kenthmere eye? Loic to Eagle Head, Foxville to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Crystal Forest. Kenthmere Eye. Lake Untermere. What would I call Kenthmere Eye? Not the mountains, right? River Kent. Nothing here. I thought so. Kenthmere Eye. Still don't understand. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Ugh, creepy guy. I should try and go there. Unknown. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. If Vidinium is the answer, it must be Vidinium. Collect. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I don't think I have it. Also, we really need to clean this shop. This place is dirty. Dirty. Okay, Loic to Ilgil Head. So Loic. Ilgil. Just looking at the main directions. Loic? No. Ilgil? No. Look to Ilgil. Oh, here. Okay, so here. And then Foxfield 2, Crinkle Crags. Here. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Oh wow. Okay. Flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Okay. Purple flowers with gentle scent. Still don't know what to mean with the eye. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Oh. Okay. We know exactly where to go. So S South 3 East 2. Start at Long Meg. Long Meg, I'm thinking is a mountain? A river? Let's see. Long Meg. River Esk, River Earth, River London. Ivan. No. Long Meg. Long Meg. I'm so blind. If it was like the grid, we would go until that one, but it's that means it's a location I have to find on the map. Long Meg. What the heck? Season 2, episode 2, yes. I love how descriptive it is. Like, hint, read through your notes, idiot. Long Meg, Long Meg. Eye of Kindmere. Wait, so if Kindmere is this tile, then the eye would be this one? Or this one? I'm thinking if I use a coin. Nothing. Okay. Now we have to wait until we have energy again. Zoz, help me, the amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Longverkant. Do we know this one? Could it be this one? Huh? I hit the bell instead, confirm. Sorry, ad break. I can feel it working, thank you. One more minute. And a little bit more. We're gonna go and actually visit the concert tomorrow for the European Day. Mom called yesterday and was like, you know that funny band from Iceland that was in Eurovision? They're gonna be performing, so I kind of want to go see. And I was like, sure, let's go. Yeah, European Day. It's this Spotify ad that was playing all the time when I was drawing. Puulup, Noep, 5 minus. And then the Icelandic group are gonna be performing. There's a concert from 6 p.m. on the Freedom Square. You're not European enough for that? You're Estonian for it? But yeah, we hope it's not gonna be too cold. Hopefully. And today we get to go and find curtains because we now have the system up thanks to Pigeon. And even the lamp is up, but like there's a little bit of a connection issue with one of the wires, which means 2 bulbs didn't light up. But that's a fix for another time. Welcome back from the ad break. The cauldron uses are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Adrina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I don't think we have it. Okay, let's try this again. I have not been able to find long meg, but if I put this here, I think I clicked this one, but what if I click this one? From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. New plant acquired. Another berry type that I don't know if it's good or not. Thin leaves and small purple red berries. Okay. Get me eye figs. Okay. Now we just need to find out what the heck a long meg is. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd rather started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Enjoy your napa. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Holy bridge. So this was the first one. That's a rounded one. 3-petaled one. 4-petaled one. And then the spiky petaled one. Anything? Or is it not the correct order? Ooh, okay, so it could be an order like 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's try No, not that. Hmm. What's weird is we do have one flower that is not represented here, and it's this one. It's basically the same as this, but the other way around. Curious. I'm a little bit worried that I messed up the order of them. But we'll find out. Eventually. Long Meg. Any place that starts with an M would be a good start. Lowwood, Backroot. There's this Mgill head. But is that Meg or not? There's a monster castle. River-esque. Oh, big. Oh, big. You finding it?
I want to.
Well, but it's not the same place. Longmeg is not a place that appears on the map, and you don't have any other information on how to get there, so you won't be able to solve this puzzle on day 8. It will explain as you go, so I shall not look at any sort of spoiler. I won't look at spoilers, I'll just keep playing until someone explains it. Bing. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Okay. The Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Greygale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Excuse me, what are we doing? Do we have a drawing of exactly the same flowers? I need to see this. Because if it's just 1-to-1 from the book, it's gonna be very interesting. But from what I can tell, it's not happening. Wild coal. Purple berries recommended by physicians. This could be the wild coal. This could be the first one to Winterboar. No, not that one. Not that one. No. Winter boar could be one of them. The one that has 5 petals and tendrils. This has 6. This has 4. This is one of them, I think. I'm really curious what the heck this means. This sharp 5-petaled one, I don't know if you have it. I mean, we don't have much to do. Empty. In Taipei, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Is this the story of the Dia girl that they mentioned? I think I understand what they're trying to do with this one. Let's go. So, Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a path of patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. Oh, this is the plant, I think. This is the plant from the page, I assume. So these look very much like they could be on the page. But again, I have no idea what you're supposed to do with it. Ah, come on. Pleasant fresh aroma. What do you do with them? Elixir. I mean, it could be that someone is gonna come and ask for them. Long neck. Sorry, I've not heard of it yet, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Oh yes, I can get you some. Fever kiss. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. And now we know. Mountain Astory promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flower produces a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flower. Also, I get to confirm Firkus. Yes. To the top shelf with you. The yappy fishing. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, postman. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. What do you have for me? Foot candle. I know for a fact we're gonna use the coin again, but I need to find that place first. Bigfoot. This tile. Whoop, yo. Bigfoot. Candle. The candle leads me east of vast water to the north of the mighty scaffold pike. Sorry. What? To the north, the mighty scaffold pike raises the sky. The tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. New plant. Is this the one I might know? I remember seeing something that it's like a spiky plant. Careful, it's gonna stab ya. Yeah, that one. Lark shine. I have been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. His eyes are green. In the old world, they called this thing the servant, but people here seem to have forgotten that name. I remember something about a symptom with green eyes. Except a group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption, they are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Drathium supplies are low. I need more. Dude, are you actually eating something that's making your eyes? It is! He's overdosing it. Can I forbid you from having it? Ding. Oh, the plant is so tall it didn't fit on the screen. And now we know Palliance. Most plants offer small improvement. Sorry, 1 second. Palliance. A small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves on this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. So many, yeah? I don't see a plant fitting this description, to be honest. Anyway, this guy is talking. I crept around the black comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebrow is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Wait. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit. Full of skulls. Stop it! He's stealing my reading. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and besides her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Confirm the wild coal. And now we know Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over a face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Uh-huh. So we confirmed that one. Top shelf material you are. Congrats. Congrats, plant. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to trapeze all the way over the red pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on red pike. At least that's the only place I've found it. Non-flowering plant. Smallish leaves. On red pike. Red pike. Where was it? Red pike. What did I find there? Non-flowering plant. I do kind of remember something. Realize. Nope. Kind of remember a plant description having the location in it. What did you say it was gonna do? Small leaves, red pike. Okay. I hope I'm not remembering the red ebony instead. Ah, come on, Traus. Come on, Traus. I knew I had seen it. Come on, Traus was the leafy lad somewhere I hid away. This one. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up on the drink. I think I know what the ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Ugh. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grizzledale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. Ooh, it has many names. Some call it the Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the miasma, or the dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead around northeast of Tibet were nothing but black Digitus Mortus grows was caused when the serpent last walked on our lands hundreds of years ago. I have a feeling we're gonna go travel now. So who said northeast of Tibet? Northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Quite the visual. And it said it was named something.
Are you? I need to check.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. She needs to check. So Woken Dendru. Do we have this in our book? No. Digitus Mortus. Digitus Mortus. Nope. Let's name it. Digitus Mortus. It could be the Latin name for something. So I'm gonna just really quickly. There's a this one, different one. Okay, we don't have the page for it yet. Okay, got it. But we do have it, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's see. It's empty, so no hint today. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Dayton, Sunday. What am I supposed to do with this? Pull out the magnifying glass. Aha. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield was here. North. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their calls and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. kinda looks like a dandelion and a daisy combined. Interesting. Hello, postman. One from your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Will not tell me. Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." A friend? I know what you want. I just need to find it again. Something. If you give this to a person, they will think you're a friend. Box button. Box button. Not make do. Box button. I speak friend. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Also, sheep snap. The sneep snoop is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pod of the sheep snap, yes, sheep snap, have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Bulbs of Bayonne. I don't think I have that again. Unless it's this. But the seed pod is probably not that. I guess we'll find out eventually. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby, along with her daughter. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, and now we know exactly where to go. 3 south and something something. From here, 3 south, 1, 2, 3, and east 2, 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Oh wow, that is an unusual looking one. Interesting. Did we confirm that one? I think we did. Fever is also confirmed. Pink. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain asteroid with me. Mountain asteroid. 1 second. Mountain asteroid. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Cup-like flower. Stale, damp smell. I mean, I don't think this is a flower. Wait, I know something about this one. There is a plant that said it was like... It smells rotten. Cup-like flower. I mean, it's a mushroom, isn't it? I wouldn't call it a flower. It smells sweet like rhubarb. Soft leaves, red flowers. But then again, they have not been too diligent with calling mushrooms mushrooms. Smells rotten. Stale damp though. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm not sure what to think of this cup-like flower. We have confirmed these ones. Wait, what about you? Pleasant fresh aroma. That's definitely not stale. Oh yeah, it's one of those that I think it might be for the recipe. Rather unpleasant. This could be it. Nope. Watch. Not. What? Now I'm like, give me a hint, and then it's like, oh, there's some buttons on my desk. Like, what? What's that got to do with anything right now? Gee. These letters can be used to make a code. Yes, but so what? It's numbers, but what order? I have no idea. What order? No clue. Anyway, mountain asteroid. Cup-like flower. I'm confused. This is sweet. Smells rotten. I have a feeling we're gonna not do well. Yeah, no, this is not it. What could it be? I mean, do I want to all go through all of them? Pleasant fresh does not cut it.
think we haven't confirmed this one. What does it say? Sweet smelling. No. Lady of Summer. I don't know if we confirmed it. Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. It's definitely confirmed. What the heck is this supposed to be? Cup-like flower. So they do want me to figure out the code. But what would it be? They're like, it can be arranged to create a code. But they don't give you any hints on what it could be. Like, if any of them are correct, would they be a different color? So far, nothing really gives you a hint on these. Wait, let's check the paper. This one goes here. This is so sneaky. This goes here. But this does not align up, so these have to go here. And then here, okay. Think outside the lines, think outside the lines. So this technically in order of petals, but the last two are like, can now put this in the archive. And we take out all of those things. Holy crap. I did not read those ones. Okay, close, thank you. Oh, yeah, thanks. Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of a cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. So what's the deal with this one? Goes with candle. So we're gonna go to Kendall. Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop of Black Hole Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual
Bless
fungi,
you.
and I have just the thing for him. The copper calidodion.
Get a drink, sip sip.
Thank you, thank you. How's the game? Quite intuitive, but at times I'm lost. At times. But then again, like... technically the hint system works well. Because if I just needed to pass time, it would say, just, you know, read your notes or invite new customers. But if I actually had to do like a puzzle, it would say that you should probably look at these symbols. We confirmed this one, and we got 3 plants as a reward. I think this is the one that she wants, because it's giant cup-like. This one, make it yellow. Confirmed. Cool. And she wants the mountain asteroid. Oh wait, I can just give it to him, and then it's gonna get labeled. Yep. Yump, yump. Nice catch. Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Nice picture, yo. Ugh.
Is it nice? That would be nicer.
I mean, still, I hope they actually reply. Goodness sake. They've made it so annoying to get doctor's help. Like the GP, general practitioner, family doctor. It's made so annoying. What did we get? What did we get? My book is so big now. I guess the sheep snap. Trimblehoff. Trimblehoff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Is this you? No. Overpowering smell. Downwards pointing bell. I think we might not have it yet. Smell. Red doesn't want to play anymore. Aww. Boop 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 boom. The weeping bell. This is this one? Soft please. Dornif is getting 2 new garden thingies, a party tent and an extra table. Ooh. Gonna be ready for the summer. Okay, so that's done. Thimblehuff, I don't know. Storian, dark red fruit should not be ingested. I think it's this one. Sheep nyamp. Something with fruits. Green seed pods of the sheep snap. don't think it's that one. This is a new one. But it's not green seed pods. Anyway, there's so many of them, oh my god. Probably gonna get used once or twice. Nah, barbecue every day. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. So I am assuming create elixir. Is it a success? Nope. Okay. Must have made a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna go insane if I try to do this again. What is this? Hello? Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop-heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mouth cap, generally not fatal in small doses, but use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentia. Okay, that is a good thing to have. So I was hoping that was the flower, but apparently that is not. I might not have it yet. This looks very likely to be one. It's kind of heart-shaped and has that thing. Then we needed one that has sharp things. Sharp petals, I mean. And then we need one that has this amount of petals on it. It's not that one. That one has too much. Right? I'm not crazy, right? This one? This looks almost right. Da 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 da! She wins again! You do have a big barbecue. Nice. That is very nice. What happened to my elixir that I made, by the way? I don't see it nowhere. Hello? Guess I'll organize these things a bit then. If I need to make it again, I'll know. Use those ones. Which one was it? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That one? These ones, right? That made the potion. Pet hellebore 13 times and you get an achievement. The new Arya wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Offering. So there's a church, and a river? Church, river, mountain, altar. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay, let's see which one. Ember Soul is protective. Offering to deity. Coldery. Not known. Dark magic. No. Ember Soul for sure. Do we have one? Now that is the question. Purple magic. Ember Soul. Could I do this one? No. Don't know. Quite beautiful. Leaves are razor sharp. Wait. It might be this one. This one. Ember Soul. I can absolutely see how what? How you can go on a like evil route with this game too, because this is the second time I've been asked to choose which plant I'm gonna use. The previous one was like, if I want them to pursue the occult or if I want to soothe their mind, and this one was also, do I want protection or do you want like a dark magic ritual? So I'm going the easy, sweet, innocent baby girl way. Give them a plant that makes their nose huge. Yeah. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has many short, pretty leaves. I remember that one. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. It was like, oh, this is overpowering. And where did I put it? This one? Pleasant fresh. No, not that one. That's not the same either. Wait. I remember seeing one that was like, it's stinky. Oh, potion. Nice. My potion. What's this? Quite beautiful. Smells sweet. I lost my plant. It's got a ferny kind of structure. I'm gonna keep looking during the ad break, I'm sorry, but I just don't know where this is. I mean, the shape is correct. Scent produces is considered overpowering by some. Fresh aromas would not be overpowering, right? Yum. I mean, it is basically the only one that has like a ferny leaf though. Or am I mistaken? I'm gonna give it a question mark. What that? Did you unsend the message? Okay. We must go to Silver. The cakes and candies are discounted. For Mother's Day. They are discounted every other week. Yeah. And they're still expensive though. Mm-hmm. Just like Ganga Jungle. Ow. They're like constantly 50% or more discount. Looks nice on like a advertisement, but ooh, so much sales all the time. But in reality, they just mark up the prices so much. Welcome back from a break. I am being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come round again. Lark shine. Ah, this one. I like that one. Congrats. It's gonna protect your garden. They're gonna raise value-added tax more too. Again. Not a news much, but the government told about it. Supposed to be for a bit. They're trying to write it in law, so it would stay for long term. Oh. Lyle of Neptune. Also called the Truth Sayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Strong scent, you said? Also, I technically did not have a question about that plant, but you know. Sparsely placed pale flower. Right? That's what it said? They had only money for one new road and approximately 10 big road maintenances, and that was the most amusing news. And the other news after it, we're gonna buy some Heimars and shells, lol. Yeah. Give it away for free. Sparsely petaled pale flower. Could it be this one? But it's not very sparse. This would be sparse. Pale flower. I would not call this pale, to be honest. This is gentle. Overpowering, sickly sweet. And this is just pleasant rhubarb. And it's not pale. And this is unpleasant, but it is pale. Oh. Okay. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Epic. Wow. Okay, let's go explore first then. So A902, which is this one, and 803, which is this one. This does not quite. So this tile. Why did I come here? Fuck. Well, better luck next time. Customer. Hello, George. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. The Weeping Bell. A lesser Meridoc. Round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. Single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them
Kestrel arrived with 4 viewers.
Welcome, girl. How are you doing? I don't think we have a yellow flower that we haven't named yet, so that means this is on the back burner until we do get one. How was the headliners? How many shocking revelations did you make? Also, you confirmed this one. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the Seeds of Redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he is here to hunt the Dendrew. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendrew. Let's help him on his way. Oh. It's a yellow plant with a cluster of flowers. Which one was this again? Lesser Meridoc. Oh, this is so evil. Don't do this to this man. Oh, sorry. We were doing a thing. 902, 803, but like in the mountain then? The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. The colorful plant stands out amongst the most. Not the most. Oh, wow, okay. That looks like it might be stinky. Anyway, I I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. So I'm guessing it is the elixir I just made. Da 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 da. And now we know spring backscap. Edible mushroom. It's a mild medicinal properties. When tried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. So descriptive. I have like so much help from this to name one of the mushrooms. I have no idea what they are. Okay, no complaints. It's fine, it's just an edible mushroom. Pretty alright? Nice. How's it going? We're winning. Doing good, yeah. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderfully smoky smell. Smoky smell. Smells rotten. Smaller mother light. Smoky smell. We know it's a fungus, so farmers worry. Nope. This is unpleasant. So it's not that. The wandering view. It does not smell of fire. You got yeeted by Bigfoot and went very, very far. Nice. That must have made the headlines. I don't know which one this is supposed to be. Unusual looking fungus. So I don't have a page for this one. The fungus we have to work with are these. And most of them are not what she wants. Didn't we confirm this one? 1 second. Bishop's Parasol. Ah, it's with a B. Hey. We did? Okay. Which means it needs to be yellow. Very cute little emotes indeed. Sorry, this is not a mushroom. I somewhat remember. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Could this be a mushroom? It is the one. Okay. We already had that information though, so it's just a do you remember kind of situation. Oh goodness, Hellebore. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Vermont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop by and give it to you in person. That and sneak some more Hellebore hug. She's addicted to that cat.
Brandon_Reed just joined the tea party.
Welcome to the tea party, Brandon. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Vermont's archives at Muncaster? Okay. Are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. So where? Lord Vermont, Muncaster. Huncaster? Hun? We don't know. Anyway, it's casting something. Cleaston, Lowick, Foxfield, happening. Boodle. Ah, hello, Castle. I follow Vermont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Vulcan Dendro. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Vulcan Dendro is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendro was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Oh my goodness. 5 plants. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye. How is one supposed to know what the heck they mean? Crunchy root. What would you consider a crunchy root? Unnatural light. Ah, hello. That doesn't look like unnatural light to me, but it's definitely something. Wait. We must continue looking into these things. If that's the only one that is spewing stuff, we're gonna try it. Okay, we'll try it. No idea where you would think that this has crunchy root, but okay. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Daisy Duck. Do we have any? I don't think we do. I don't see anything that has leaves like that. There's also something to do with this still. The coin. It's not giving me any rest. Goes forth. Goes forth is here. Do we have anything on this thing to indicate the direction? Not really. No tree. There's oak is this way, and it is a giant tree, but I don't know what they mean with this. Black comb was... Which one? Oh yeah, the oak is here. We know that one already. But does that mean we need to go there again? No. Okay. I guess we continue until we figure out stuff. It's late, I should walk up. It is late. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Okay, I know what you're wanting. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardor was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Dun 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 dun. Day 12, Tuesday. Latin name of golden light. Okay, get this drawer open. Get this off the table. Golden light, golden light. I'm gonna have to actually look for one at a time because it might be like a second name. I kind of remember one of them having that name. Was it Golden Light? It was a weird plant. No, not that one. Okay, fine, I'll start from the beginning. Golden light, golden light, golden light. And Cavallia has 6. At least we got that one. I'm just gonna assume they have it in the quotation marks. So if I skim through the text real quick, maybe we can find it. You are home. Welcome home, Arlek. What a mess of a house. Oof. Yeah, I bet.
Untangle yourself.
Yes, boss. Yum, 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 yum. Golden light, golden light. This. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. So, L6? Where did I come here? Wait, that was not right? Excuse me? What did it say? A number of pedants are unlucky. Oh, never mind. Kamala. 7 is lucky. Excuse. I didn't read properly. Who needs to read in a game about puzzles? Not me. Wow. I like showing off his beautiful weather. Nice. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Adrina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we mustn't allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely, you'll know how to open it, of course. Of course. Of course I know. Absolutely. There's nothing on this thing, right? No. Let's try again. L7. I amble through meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new from my collection. Okay, cute. What the heck is up with this? Oh, it needs a flower. Okay. 1 second. Nope. Oopsie. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know how. don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Believers right now. They bullied me into joining their cult too, which is like disgusting. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield? Hello? And a trident is this one. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Sodone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Oh, hello from the other side. Here a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Why are you similar? But okay. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die, hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. I will take Embersoul for you too, because I don't want you to die. I just need to find it again. I forgot what it looks like, I'm sorry, 1 second. Embersoul. That was the daisy looking thing. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also known as Kemput, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers, long thin leaves. And smells bad. Apparently. No? Did I misunderstand? I'll take Embersoul for YouTube too. Nice. Good luck, Red. Good luck. What's it called? There's so many plants. Imagining someone had to write all this text is wow. Next quest, I guess. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Okay, so we have to go to this place. Arnside Antiquities. Arnside. Ambleside? This is Arnside. Also. No secret message? No. Okay. Arnside. Ah, here. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit along faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. Is it some time before I peel myself away? Sorry, it is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Okay, so we should probably make those, right? Second. Organizing. This one. Made from a combination of Latin names, of course, why not? Capalia, which is the purple flower. Purple flower. Capalia. Marculus redia. Oh, this one. That we're not sure it's right. And then Mens Portis. Tratium. Which we do know. I just need to find again. Tratium. Canwood. We did confirm this one. Where are you? Wait, it's the thing we just gave to the lad. That gave him... No. It wasn't that one. It's a different one. We don't know this one yet. How can it be confirmed if I can't find it? Oh, I didn't turn yellow. Tratium. Because this middle one could be wrong. But it's okay. New elixir. That means Terretia. This one, the hedgehog, is confirmed to be what we assumed. Where did it go? Here. Because I just assumed based on the color of the root. I didn't have any other proof that it was the right one. The other one is... This elixir will... Wait, what did the other one do? I made it, but I didn't read what it does. Elixir of the Dam. Dangerous and extreme caution is advised. Brings a person back from brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Oof. Yeah, we try not to use that. But St. Quentin's enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Aha! So not a lot of reading again. Seed pod, luck, protect mind. Red flower to protect the mind. I kind of remember. Was candlewood one of them? Candlewood. Yeah, candlewood definitely. Seed pod for luck. A 5-pointed leaf. Sorry, is the leaf 5-pointed or is the flower 5-pointed? Daisy dog. Oh, okay. I think it might be this one. I'll just give it a temporary name. Because the shape of the leaf is different. So this is that one. And a seed pod for luck. I have not found the Kurareha yet. I'm very sad. I did find the Sinil, as you can tell. Do we remember any that was like lucky plant? Red ebony? Plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure. I don't know if it's a seed pod though. The sheep snap. Green seed pods of a sheep snap. I have no idea which one this would be. Actually, I have no clue. Bulbs of Bayonne. Green seed pods. Ah. I don't even know this plant yet. I can't make it. We'll put these ones on the side though. Ready for whenever we do have. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. What is this? I think I know this one. Can you be not in the middle of everything else so that I can actually find you? Thank you. I think that was one of the ones we didn't know yet. Something truth. Yeah, the Lyle of Neptune. I think it might be this one. Strong scent. Yep, definitely strong scent. I hope I didn't give the same guesstimate to any other one. Lurk meetings. And he's gonna fall asleep. It does feel nice seeing a collection of plants. Even if I'm not the one collecting, it feels nice. Yeah. They've worked really hard on this game. Really, really hard. So I was waiting until the end of the day to see if I have a plant that would fit the description, but I don't think I do. We tried the one with a weird root and it was not correct. And this one also is not correct. I should not try more before this thing resets, just in case. Just in case. And more raven spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. I have a feeling we're almost at the end of the game. And more raven spider. Excuse me. I need my tools, thanks. And more. And more. And more. This grid is weird. And more? Raven spider. Spider? And the raven. So both of them? I can see Zizig to the north. So that was not correct. Something. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dog to help me get through it instead. I think we just found out which one this one was, but I don't remember which one it was. Daisy, 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 Daisy Dog. I think this one will confirm. Yeah, it did. Dead man's fingers. Okay, we know for a fact that is the fungus we have. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. So that is this one. Dead man's fingers. Oh, that's even confirmed because we did get the Latin name first and it's matching, so it's confirmed. More guests, please. Thank you. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river. River Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho ho. So north of Bowfell. River Esk. River Esk, north of Bowfell. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Oh wow, that's a weird looking one. That's definitely a weird looking one. I wonder what it could be. I have not been consulting my book more lately. I do feel like I have been slacking on trying to guess which ones might be interesting. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mushrooms Woods, west of Andersmere. Andersmere. West, across the lake. Mushrooms? How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. New plant acquired. Oh, it's my friend. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Let's try the Lyle of Neptune. I'm sorry, I don't really want to doubt her, but we did help the other lady by clearing her mind. Where did I put it? I think we did try and identify it. What did it look like? Sorry. Line of Neptune. Oh yeah, it was just some sort of purple flower. Not this one. Vaguely remember what it looks like. But again, my storage is so full. I didn't leave it here. No, okay. I remember it looking very distinct. And yet I've lost it. Ah, Line of Neptune. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the serpent. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, then what? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. So I'm guessing it's this one, because this is the only one that has the intensely giant stamen. What was it called? No, not that one. Ah, Sour Bandy. I mean, it does look like it. I'm gonna flip through the pages a bit and see if I can link up some of those. Guia Caldery. Caldery. Thin stem, small leaves. I think it's this one. Dead man's fingers, we know. Devil's nightcap. We've been ingested as a seed, it will cause slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Plant's leaves are multicolored from what I can see. There's like a symbol there. But I don't... This one is still unnamed. I'm gonna bring it here. I was hoping if I could see a bigger resolution somewhere. Light, pleasant smell. So technically, any plant that has long leaves. I don't know if I can link this one. A bloom. We tried. Could have sworn we did. Oh yeah, this one. Question mark, question mark. Welcome back. I have not found any matches yet. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom. Are you spongy? Yes. So this might be the Farmer's Worry. Lesser Merry Dog. I think we did mention it. Yeah, that one. Alliance. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality. Are you the Valiance? I think you might be the Valiance. Somewhat pungent. Excuse me? Then it's not the one. If it smells pungent, then it can't be air freshening, can it? So this is the Valiance. And then the Evolum, let's see. Did you say anything about smell? Oh, come on. Evolum? Overpowering. This might be the Evolum. Sour candy we did find. Spring backscap, edible mushroom, mild medicinal. Has a pointy top. I don't think we have that one. These are longer. Anyway, ding. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Timble Huff, then it would save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. It's traditionally used as decoration. Cup-like with a stamen. I'm guessing it's this one. Yay! And now we know glowhorn, which is this one. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp, is a phosphorescent illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. So glowhorn. Glowhorn, okay. Okay. There's no doubt about this one, but just in case. Shall we try and make this one? So, the mushroom. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. Elixir. I remember we had these things. The yellow thing and the blue one. I think it's that one. New elixir. At least we got these ones ready. So does it take dark purple liquid? This is mind control. The red one is... What was it? What was it? Elixir of the Damned? And this one we don't know yet. Seed pod for luck. And we haven't finished this one yet. There was Endmore. Raven? More important. Raven? Endmore, Raven Spider. They did mention something about stringing locations together. Which one was it? Briar's disc. Place the disc over a named point and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map. Okay, I have an idea. Let's wait for the time to pass. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, so my theory, so Endmore, spider leads here, put this here, and then the raven. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. A strange shape of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. More plant. Oh, okay. So a daisy with a freaking what? Banana leaves? Could this be one of those Storian? No, not Storian. No, not this one. What does it say if I look at it? Do the bubbles look soft? They are in fact quite hard. The leaves are strong and leathery. What if it's this one? The sheep snap. which means I can do that potion. Ding! That means Daisy Cock is also confirmed. So that one is courage. Courage, damned, unlinking. I'll try and remember. Okay, okay. And they. "8 miles to the east." The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Bum, 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 bum. 8 miles to the east of the oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Was it 8? 8 miles to the east. I'm pretty sure the coin was pointing at this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did it come here? Okay, so it's wrong. The starting point is wrong. I need to figure out what the coin means. Cosworth, maybe? From the town then? Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. So he ate what? Sometimes fatal, generally not fatal. Often fatal, often fatal. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? It was the red mushroom. So it's the bishop's one. Lemon dandy. Do we know lemon dandy? Lemon dandy is curl leaves. Huh? Wasn't it? What do you mean sap from a lemon candy as well? You can't sap it. Oh. Do we know which one the lad ate? If I remember correctly, it was a red one. But these ones are the other red ones that we see. These are the farmer's worry, but... Ah, Royal Gentia. Okay, often fatal. Right. Royal. Oh, it's this one, okay. Royal Gentia. Whoops. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to strong paralyzing agents. Contained within the liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. So it's that one. Oh my, I have been to Blackcomb, I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror I have seen. That one was St. Quentin... No, that one... Yes, I know which one. The green one. And now we know Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. It's a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Pretty Priddle. Pretty. Are you pretty Priddle? No, this has way too many stamens. This is wrong. This one does have two, but it has... I'll just temporarily. Also, I need this to go 8 miles from Cosworth. Cosworth. 8 miles. 1, 2, 3.
Untangle yourself.
7. I have untangled. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Whoa. Those are interesting colors. Yeah, for y'all. So I guess that one's done with. This probably can also stay there. Next guest, please. Oh, postman. Okay. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore.
Get a
Burbage.
drink. Sip, sip.
Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Thank you for the hydrate. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Sackgill Chalice. That is I think this will be the last day for today. We might do the rest tomorrow. Because I know, because I was about to say I have only 2 girls to shade, and then we can do the rest of the game after, maybe? Unless we do something new. Where's Sadgil? Sadgil, yeah. And it said Chalice. The Chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh wow, snippy snap. Snippy snap snippy. I shall call him Charles. I somehow have a feeling I should have been keeping track of which ones we got in these places. So we have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And there was a kind of... I think there's 5. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 so far. They're like locations, and I should have technically written down what I found there. I have a feeling. I don't think it's gonna remember for me, the problem. But there was mention of 5 plants being needed, and I'm like, ooh. I don't know if I can just look up what I found there somehow. I mean, I do have the bot. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate himself without help. Swift snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. Heart-shaped leaves. Oh wait, this one's confirmed actually. Yep, yellow. Heart-shaped leaves. We might not have it yet. Who is you? I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My nana calls it sweet breath. Was it Valiance? Confirm. Yes. Next person. I can't help noticing that rare huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Bugger off. Anyway, as mentioned, I might continue this tomorrow because I don't think that there's that much left to be needed to have a full stream. Does it save? I hope it saves. Progress is saved automatically. Cool. Nice. Paste it, Andrew. But yeah, it's been really good. I understand why it has a lot of positive reviews. Yeah, I am now dead. Thank you. I will definitely finish this. If it happens tomorrow after we finish with the shading, or if it happens next week, I'll just finish it whenever I get to. Now we do need to end the stream here. Get some lunch. Because we have a hunt for curtains that we have to do. So who do we go to? Who do we want to raid? Don't have anyone playing this game. Well, obviously, I was the only one. We can go to the sea dog. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Just us raiding sea dog. Bye bye, syphilis. I'm gonna send you guys to Arnek because we need to hear stories about his home hunt. But until tomorrow, hope you have a great day, great evening. Exclamation mark, great. But yeah, until tomorrow, bye bye.